Okay, and we're finally live again with some Monster Hunter Wilds. Now that Title Update 2 is out, still got the Akuma content I haven't done. And Arch Tempered Ray Dow is back in the events for 2 weeks. So we're probably going to do that first, honestly. Just because the fact that it has a time limit on it has me chomping at the bit. I have not played this since the title update came out. Well, before that, I've only really been popping on to do event quests and stuff. So I'll be a bit rusty. So they made all the upswings for hammers into offset attacks, and they have added a unique offset attack follow-up if you land one successfully for the hammers. I might need to leave this, like, the Sun Tower Pirates is my main one. I'm not sure why it's not showing up alphabetically. It could be based on creation date? I don't know. Alright.
We got a message from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention. Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
Alright. Why does this feel new to me for some reason? I don't know. Also, there have been some optimizations. I'm not expecting much to change. I do have Stream Manager running in the background. I'm curious if that will no longer have issues. I'm still running at low settings. But we might potentially be able to squeeze out medium settings, maybe. Knock on wood. Yeah, this is where the DLC menu is that I was looking for some other time. They did add some fun stuff here. They basically added Aki's hairstyle from Street Fighter. Like a two-tone hairstyle, all the like supporting characters. Layered armor. They added the I'm probably gonna get this eventually, but the price is like really high for what it is. This is kind of cool, but it's like super bulky. And it's also fucking expensive as shit. There are some fun, so these like float above you. And I think that's kind of charming. Just like thinking of meat, like fucking Luffy or something. But the real star of the show is, well, these are actually kind of cool. I didn't know these were a thing. I should actually see what that looks like. The Trot Along Crake just follows behind you, and it just spazzes the fuck out. It's kind of charming. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna update my wish list real quick. It added the cyberpunk to it. The fairy lights just seem to hover above you. These as well are basically like balloons. They still need to add like videos for these. The one on the left is really fun. There have been a few videos of that uploaded. I haven't seen audio for the Gesture Set 5, and 6 is free, so we'll be checking that out in a second.
Okay, see you later.
Let's actually see that right now. They've added some quality of... let's do the gestures first before I forget. Man, it has been a hot second. Let's actually go here real quick. Oh yeah, I got a clip I need to show. They also have endemic life now. Interesting. Yeah, now you can view your golden crown fish. Oh, did they actually just split this up? Ah, okay. Yeah, that I don't think I need to reset these weapon statistics then. It is nice that they added that that feature though. Did they add anything fun here? Yeah, endemic arena. Okay. That's fine. Are there separate crowns for weight versus size? Apparently. Well, yeah, it's tracked separately, but there are no crowns for it. It's just size. Okay. That's fine. Hello, Ida. I hope you're doing well, dude. Let's go quickly check out the options. Let's see here. I'm doing okay now. This last week has been really rough. I've had, over the past 2 to 3 weeks, I've had some really terrible insomnia, which I believe is being caused by a medication that I'm currently, tapering off of. So hopefully that will improve soon. Like I've basically not been able to sleep for more than like 2 to 3 hours in one go. Last night I think I had one instance where I slept for like 5 hours straight, which was nice. And then also construction in my apartment building has been going off from like 9:30 to 10 a.m. in the morning. So given my fucked up schedule, I have not been sleeping much, if at all. I don't know if they've changed anything with respect to the that's interesting. Lots of new support hunter settings. But with respect to the right stick behavior in the smithy. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, normally I don't have issues sleeping, so when I do, it's usually a sign that something is wrong. Either stress related to work or something else. Yeah, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be in here. Not seeing it. Yeah, so we do have everything set to low. We'll try bumping that up to medium at some point. Okay. Let's see.
I can help you source materials.
So they did make it so that you can just retrieve all now from Nata, which is really
I'll
nice.
talk to them for you. Goodbye.
Yes.
Under settings, I think there's an upcoming feature. I don't know if it was added that allows you to choose which support hunters aid you, which is kind of cool. And I think they're going to be adding some more.
I'll be waiting here.
They've added item boxes, so now you can quickly restock here. You can craft. Apparently there were some crash issues if you tried to change your appearance in here, so I'm not going to do that. I don't think there's much of a need to. It doesn't seem like it. What's going on with my current equipment? We should probably verify that. Also... It's not working, but you're supposed to see when the diva is able to play songs and stuff.
You won't want to miss out on this. Yeah.
Hey, Hunter, are you trying to find some more of those items available during the Festival of Accord? Well, I have talked Santiago into making sure I have plenty on hand for those that want them. If you're interested, you can exchange some of your items for them. Special items are now available at the provision stockpile in each region. Just choose which item you want from the list and obtain it by exchanging certain items you already have. Alright.
Youngsters can't compete with me yet.
Yeah, and this is coming in a couple of weeks. That's not quite what I thought that would be. I thought that would be a more useful feature.
Whatever you like. Don't overdo it. Now you hear?
Why does Catherine's voice sound so old? Alright, so we've got 2 new major quests. Gemma's got a little silly little side thing that I've seen some people talking about, and the Akuma update added these quests from Quinn and Ferdinand, which I have not done. But there is a remarkable relic here, so we're going to quickly pop over there. I thought I did this when I last signed in, but I guess not.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Let's see. Ooh, game's a bit framey.
On my
Uh-oh.
way there.
I did specifically,
Architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
recompile the shaders before stream, so... Ugh. Hopefully that's not a case where their attempts to optimize the game have in fact made it suboptimal for me. Because, like, apparently there was an issue for a while where the game was using your CPU to, Oh, yeah. We're getting performance issues. Encoder is overloading. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is first we'll kill Firefox.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Yeah, this game just uses like a fucking extreme amount of memory. Yeah, now VTuber Studio is freaking out. I don't like it when an extreme amount of frames get skipped, because that makes ending stream really annoying later. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Well, right off the bat, not off to a great start. The game is actually performing worse on my system than it did before. Love that for me.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Oh. Anything you like. How about ya? Here. It's all yours.
That's fine.
Take care of yourself.
They've got them.
Alright. So let's... What is this? Oh, that's Ferdinand. Okay. Yeah, let's get some of these quests started here. No, Hunter. Thank you kindly for helping capture wildlife. I've got all the information you could want stored in my noggin about the creatures you've caught. That is all for now. I look forward to your continued support. Ah, you can now check the details of the endemic life. You can favorite them or release them back into the wild. Okay, I'm not sure why you would do that. Ah, salutations, Hunter. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Might I trouble you for your assistance? You see, I had a list Samin made of aquatica to be collected with the intention of giving it to you. However, mere moments ago, a strong breeze scattered all 5 pages to the wind. Drat, I have a vague recollection of what was written about the aquatica we wanted you to collect. You'll be compensated for your time, of course. Think of this as an advance. Now then, what was written on the first page? I will endeavor to jog my memory, so please check back later. Common wood minnow pendant. Oh. These fish certainly glimmer of gold and silver. You have my undying gratitude. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. Golden bughead. I'm assuming this is just for catching a certain amount, or certain ones. The appendages of these aquatic creatures certainly do wriggle. There are no words to express our gratitude. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. Tentacle dig. Or maybe these are just tied to acquiring the various baits. These fish are certainly useful for hunting. I cannot begin to thank you enough. Please, take this as a token of our appreciation. Emerald jitterbait. These fish are certainly quick despite their size. You've earned my heartfelt thanks. Please, take this as a token of our appreciation. Tough joint. How do you do? Remember those fish yet? Aquatica list 4. I vaguely recall the 4th page of the list of aquatica we wanted you to collect. I believe it was 5 fish of any kind, as long as they prefer murky and dark places. Ugh, my first blunder in 8 years. Just remember to record them in your field guide. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they actually have different sizes and stuff. Okay, this is an enormous rabbit hole. I don't know why they designed it this way. Hold on. By type? I was hoping I could do it in order of size, because the endemic life doesn't show you their size. But clearly they do come in different sizes. Because that is a thing, right? If you go here... No. But I mean... It's very obvious. Okay, well... If they want, like, dark and murky stuff, then I would assume... We could probably just go to the forest. And go to the underground lake. I haven't done any fishing in a long time. Hopefully it'll tell me once Ferdinand is satisfied. Oh, that looks like a biggin. So probably a tentacle jig is what they want.
Time for a true master angler to shine!
Oh, you snagged a rare one.
Okay, that was a Grand Escanite, I guess. So golden bug head for these, probably? I think I've seen some platinum fish, which are rare. Alright, calm down.
Yeah.
You'd assume that the platinum fish would like the golden bug head as well.
Time for a true master angler to shine!
No? Okay. Emerald jitterbait?
Ooh, I think we can mine this!
Nope. Oh, they like that one. Just gotta do the slow back and forth. There we go. Oh, I guess I scared off the other one. Alright. What are the bounties? Yeah, these are new. Plains and sushi fish. Oh, you can get ancient wyvern coins now. And there's endemic life. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where else you would fish for stuff that likes, like dank environments.
Key to fishing is patience.
There we go. Looks like there's a regular Escanite as well.
Yeah.
Or that might have been the smaller fish. All right. Oh, let's check the list here. Golden fish should count then. I might just need to capture a bunch. Because I needed like 5, I think. Well, let's just catch a few more of these guys then.
Time for a true master
I think that might be a
angler to
burst
shine.
arowana, so that might not be what we need. We can probably go back over here. Considering I completed all those other ones, I'm surprised that I didn't auto-complete all of them, considering how many fish I've caught. Unless
I gathered
I'm
some materials too.
misunderstanding
It's like a
how
field pouch.
this works. Well, they seem to be responding to the golden buckhead now.
Yeah.
Weird. Let's quickly go here. One thing they did add is there is an option to turn off like the glowing effect. It doesn't bother me though. Although I also play the game at such low settings, it's barely an impact. That guy looks kind of big.
What do you think we'll find? Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
What we got in here? Oh, you look huge. Alright. Are you a golden fish? These guys are probably arowana. Or no, they're other golden fish. Alright.
Yeah.
Unless we need to collect unique kinds of fish. I think they've definitely made it easier to see things through the water. I recall vaguely reading something like that.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
I don't even know where you go to fish in the plains, if I'm being honest. I'm not gonna spend too much more time on this.
Fishing's all patience.
Oh. I think it got interrupted by that stalactite. Alright. I think that's enough of that for now. Let's go here. Let's reopen VTube Studio and let's do Gemma's Quest. I'll open VTube Studio without Steam and see if that makes an improvement. Well, that's... That's not promising. No, it immediately started freaking out. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Really wish I knew what the fuck was causing that. Oh god, and that caused fucking Monster Hunter to crash. Let's wait for it to respond. Because I don't know when it would have last autosaved. Nope, it crashed. Alright, cool. Love this. Cancel that crash report. I don't care. This is so annoying, man. Well, I guess now I can open up fucking VTube Studio. I think I interrupted myself when I was explaining things earlier. There is apparently a like talk that they're going to do soon, talking about like game optimization. Hopefully it's like them actually saying like, hey, we're going to do some things and we're going to actually optimize stuff because like shit. This is not great. Where is... there it is. I feel like we may as well do this right now. Yeah, so this is me fighting the Baratheon with the hammer in the arena. And and the strategy that finally got me the A rank time.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
So you do this, and then you do a sneak attack. That's supposed to blow those up, but, you know. Actually gonna lower that volume a bit. And you pretty much just want to armor through everything. A lot of this fight, unfortunately, does kind of come down to hoping that Rathian moves optimally. Like, when it starts doing this and running around a whole bunch, it's actually quite annoying. Most of the really fast times I saw don't rely on mounting, but I feel like the chance for it to damage itself on the pillars is super worth it. Plus the extra damage from this. Is really nice. Plus the chain staggers, always good. And I probably, yeah. So as soon as you get to yellow, you want to sharpen to keep your damage up. Offset there. And for the most part, you're, again, really just hoping that it doesn't, like, fly around a lot, run around a lot. So that is constantly in range of your attacks. Because that's always the annoying thing about Rathian, and especially Rathalos in this game. Like so. Because it's like, it's an active hitbox, so you can't really approach it, and it's also running away. And this always sucks. I took a gamble trying to mount it. That really didn't pay off. And the poison really fucked me over there. I actually thought that was going to be the end of this run, but the Rathian was so close to death. You can see me frantically checking the time there. Most of the better times I've seen don't rely on this strategy, but I don't know. I like it. And I think I get lucky with another collision with the pillar. Yeah. So that certainly helped out and probably saved the run. And then I get fucked over by the focus attack a little bit. wonder if the performance issues I just had are because I compiled shaders at the same time that everything else was running. Because I did that while I started streaming, and that might not have been the correct decision. Let me actually check on that. Because I didn't exit the game, the shaders probably didn't save. Yeah, so I'll actually restore the previous shader cache. Oh, no, I deleted it. Oops. Oh, well. But yeah, just barely cleared it in time. And I was glad to be done with that. Because that was not an enjoyable experience. Rathian and Rathalos still probably my least favorite monster to fight in this game. Hold on, was there anything at the end? I think I just have a sit down. Yeah. Alright. Let me just quickly fix the volume on that. Okay. So I think what I might do is I might compile the shaders and then close the game right away and then reopen it. Thankfully, this doesn't take too long. I will take the opportunity to run some ads, though. Yeah. Hopefully it saved all those fish we just caught. Otherwise, I'm going to be annoyed. I need to learn my lesson after VTube Studio starts freaking out to not attempt to reopen it again until after I've saved. I'm playing this game at least. All right. Let's quickly exit and reopen and see if that's the magic trick. That wouldn't be the first time I've been told that something has been optimized and it wasn't. Also, apparently, like, this game captures the Steam overlay fine, so I don't know if that was a peak-specific issue or if Steam or OBS hasn't updated, I don't think. Alright, where's this gonna drop us? Awesome, it completely undid all our
He
progress.
said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention. Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, I can't even reclaim that. Fuck. Yeah, this game needs more instances where it autosaves shit.
Yes.
Just saying.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Also, because of the, like, harassment and whatnot that's been going on,
Won't wanna miss out on this.
Capcom has put one of those... There have been a couple of companies that have put forth these policies about, like, harassing their employees and whatnot, which, again, don't do. But, like, the, review bombing for this has been pretty intense recently.
Look forward to next time.
What?
Look forward to next time.
Alright. Okay, maybe it did save. Well, now I can see that. And it even tells you which songs. Song of the Cycle, New Beginning, Succession, and Song of the Cycle. The Diva's Voice of Prayer. Just listen to any of them, and there you go. I don't know. Well, let's quickly mash through some dialogue, I guess. That's frustrating.
Wow.
Well,
we
so
sure
much
got
for
here
those heavy
fast.
armor spheres and,
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
well, maybe it did give those to me. Because the guild points look about the same as I had. Oh, but I did spend some. I don't know. Yeah, of any kind, as long as I prefer dark and murky.
Got ourselves. Oh. Anything you like. Have at ya. Here. It's all yours.
Yeah, I'll have to compare. Losing out on those armor spheres hurts. I'm still gonna go back here real quick, just because there is that Grand Escanite that I would like to nab again, if it's here. I don't think it will be, because if I remember correctly, stuff... Oh, no, stuff resets when you rest.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
I don't know if it's the correct time of day anymore. No, doesn't appear to be here. That said, we'll quickly catch 5 of these guys and see if we can speak to Ferdinand
Key to
again.
fishing is patience.
He might just not have a prompt now that we've quote-unquote started his quest.
Yeah.
So we know that the golden fish for sure likes it dark and murky. Not sure if the platinum fish will count. So I'll just count 5 of the golden fish and go back to him and see if that does the trick. Hey guys.
Yeah.
I really hate having to stream with a whole bunch of like made up rules to try and prevent OBS and VTube Studio from fighting for resources. I don't know if it's a case where I just need to like not set the GPU priority for one of these things, or if the problem is that I'm running both as an admin, but I need to do that in order for
A potential target
hotkeys
is
to
appeared.
work.
Check your map when you're
So
ready.
well, maybe I'll try a stream where I don't run VTube Studio as admin and see if that helps. Oh, looks like a regular Escanite.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
I don't think I got any gold crowns before. I just got some larger ones, so it's not a huge loss. Oh, shit. Whatever. Notice my bait. God damn it. Thank you.
Yeah.
See anything over there, although draw distance is not something I can probably rely on. Now I can probably get a bunch of golden fish if I go to the camp here. We did miss out on that big joy perch that we got. That's unfortunate.
A little gathering goes a long way.
This guy seems like he might be on the large side. No. No, not any larger than what I already have.
Yeah.
This should be more than enough. Oh, and we'll get that remarkable relic. Yeah, it could be that because of the time of day that I went over here that caused the Grand Escanite to spawn or not. Who knows what they take into account when it comes to that sort of thing. All right. There's something shiny down here.
We've got more company! Look out!
let's just get a little bit of distance so we can safely fast travel. All right. Speak to Ferdinand and do a quick save.
I'll get ready too.
Oh, provisions stockpile. Or no, it's the aquatic life stuff.
So long for now.
Oh, Sehefana.
Nope. Oh well.
Well, what can I do for you?
Just double checking my settings. There we go.
Hey, Hunter! I know it's out of the blue, but you want to bust down a new door?
I'm going to need some context here, Gemma.
Right. So, I was talking shop with some of the hunters from the other units earlier.
I suppose I'm a function first type. I do fuss over the little details, but even that's about practical things.
It really depends on the weapons you're using. You can wind up stuck with one catch-all set.
I hear ya. It's great to go all in on one specific approach. But to survive out here, you've got to be flexible. Try new things.
Well, sure. But that's easier said than done.
Why not start from looks then? What do you say to a little friendly competition? Each unit comes up with a set of gear they want to put their hunter in. Hunters get the materials, we smithies craft, and then the big reveal. I call it Project Fashion Hunter, busting down the door to progress.
Oh, that's certainly one approach. Sounds like fun.
Doesn't really need the
Certainly
subtitle.
could open new doors.
Yeah, everyone's freaking out that Fashion
It's
Hunter is now
true.
canon.
Changing up your gear can lead to some unexpected insights.
Werner said I clearly had too much time on my hands, but he's down. Whichever unit gets the most votes wins. So, what do you think? You game?
I'm in. We won't lose.
Just what I like to hear. I've already got the whole fit planned. Here, just look. Balakchi Specs Alpha, Hope Mill Alpha, Clerk Van Braces Alpha, Chattacabra Coil Alpha, Piragil Greaves Alpha. All you gotta do is equip this set as layered armor and come show me. If there's anything you're lacking, you know I'm happy to make it.
Ah, interesting. They force you to do the arena.
Time to make ourselves useful.
New fashion, old feelings. Okay. Balakchi Specs
Yep.
Alpha. How's this layered armor?
I've been waiting for this, and I guess I'll keep waiting. What are you wearing? The set I drafted up for you is Balakchi Specs Alpha, Hope Mill Alpha, and Clerk Van Braces Alpha, a Chattacabra Coil Alpha, and some Piragil Greaves Alpha. Go get those on. Layered armor, remember? I'm telling you, you're gonna look amazing.
I already do.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, where do we go to do this again?
Say bye.
Where do I go to view my... Yeah, here we go. I forget if I talked about my gem setup last time, but I set this up so that I can... so for example, for Arch Tempered Ray Dow, I can slot in a Thunder Charm here. Otherwise, I have Defense Charm just for some extra
You know
defense.
where to find me.
Yes, layered weapons are now a thing. Oh, that's fun. Don't I have... Is it based on... Because I'd like to use that as my layered... Okay, I also need to use the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna check a couple things first. Ow. Hello, Fanuna. Hope you're doing well. Must first craft its base weapon to its highest rarity. Do I need to, like, fully upgrade it then? Layered Ardian weapons? Okay. That's good. Just quickly doing something I forgot to do before stream. I think the most annoying thing about the like recent spam trends on Twitter is just the the sheer amount of emails that I get, which is fine if those were real messages I was getting, but the fact that it's all just me being added to group conversations by a bunch of gibberish is really annoying. You think so, huh? Well, sometimes that's all we can do. Oh my fucking god. Two-factor authentication can be so annoying. I use this one site that has two different facilities, and so it requires two-factor authentication if you sign into either. And I always sign into the wrong one first. Okay. Now we can play the video game. Alright. So I guess what we'll do first is we'll save the game.
Hey.
We'll fully refine an Ardian weapon if we can.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Ready to get to work?
I forget what the recommended for that was. I want to test something though. So is sharpness twice, then attack, element, and then affinity.
Come back anytime.
So if we go and reload without saving, I believe we'll get the same. I think they're decided when a weapon is first forged.
Yep. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Subar. I'm ready to work.
Yeah, I think those are the same boosts. Yeah.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Ready to get to work?
We got a message from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention.
Now, are we still
Shall we go
allowed
and
to
do what he
use it
has to say?
as...
Fit you to a T.
That's fun. Nifty. And... how do we save the loadout now? Ah, here we go. I'm just making sure that these are all the same. All right.
Yep.
So we need the... Now let's quickly check your palico
What
equipment.
are we making today?
Because there's some event stuff that I unlocked. Probably. There's the Wacky Woodwood. And the Woodwood guys. We had that before. Numinous, I think we didn't take a look at. There's Athos. Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, there's the Suja sets.
Hello.
Zeus and Kunafa. That's probably it. And then
Got something in
armor.
mind?
Where did this start us, actually?
Anything catch your eye?
Melahoa. What is this from again? Well, the battle set's from the arena, I think. No? Did I misremember that? So there's the Dragon King eye patch, the Guild Ace. Oh, that's just the one set. Guild Cross. It's kind of cool. They got the Clerk sets. These definitely come from the arena. Got the Ormond earring. Earrings of Dedication. Probably looked at the Mizutsune set already. Got the Numinous sets. From, who's it? The Sealed Dragon Cloth I don't think I've shown off. It's a long scarf. It's pretty cool. Got the faux feline head, and for whatever reason, they actually animated the eyes in cutscenes, so you can go back and watch cutscenes with those, and it's really uncanny.
See you later.
And really funny. And then before I forget,
Well, what can I do for you?
where's the gesture menu again? Communication, right? Yeah. So we got the pop dance. Yeah, some of the duo dances actually have backing tracks to them. Got the step dance. I'm hoping the solo hip hop dance is what I think it is. Because that is something that's been in some other Capcom games, because they reuse their animation sets. So like, I think that's gone all the way back to like Lost Planet 2. And then it was in like raid mode for Resident Evil Revelations 2, depending on what it is. No, it's not the same. Yeah, and you can also, if someone else has paid for the duo dance emotes, you can do that with another person. And like one of them, I think it's the Soul Dance. It has an animation where you actually slide through the other person's legs, which is pretty cool. Yeah, these are all fairly underwhelming. I forget what the name of the dance is, but
We got a sale on. Need anything?
let's go see if we can find that out. It's Gesture Pack 5 specifically. I think it's called like the Alluring Dance. Yeah, it's the cat one on the left. That has a fun BGM to it. I like it a lot. That's definitely one that I might get eventually, but quite frankly, my priority for purchases for this game is going to be probably Alma's Cammy costume before anything else. Because like the base emotes are already fine for the most part. Just having an extra emote to use at the end of a hunt is just like kind of whatever. Be like, even if we go into my squads, like this is my main squad, but this is the one that shows up as the most recent one, and I don't know why that is. So I might have to leave that one. Maybe actually. How to organize squads. Doesn't seem like anyone has mentioned that. Alright. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna go to mission info. Oh, there's something going on at Kanafa. Okay, so Balakchi. Clark Van Brace's Alpha.
Yep.
And the Pure Gil Greaves.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Oh, and which color
you
was
later.
it? Green.
Sure. What are we making today?
There we go.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
So now we need Pure Gil Greaves and the Balachi specs. Those are all pretty early. And these were
Hello. Come back anytime.
they have to be Alpha or Beta Diamond.
Sure. Got something in mind?
How do I do this again? Controls model? Yes. I kind of like the ripped pants look.
Hello.
I mean, technically you get that for both, but the, like, I don't think my pants are colored at all. Let's
Ready
go
to
with
get to
that
work?
one.
Alrighty. Perfection. Hello.
And then the specs. Well, these are both colored. I think if I was going to wear any of these, it would be the green ones. Also, you get a bunch of gem slots on those.
Hello. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Uh-huh.
I heard from the others. Hello.
Yeah, this is going to take a second to memorize all these. Alright, so Balachi. I already have the alpha. Alright. The Clerk Van Braces. Purigil Greaves. And then we need what? Oh, has to be alpha? Oh, they all have to be alpha. Okay. So Hope Mail and Chotacabra Coil. There we go. Figure I may as well customize this so that I actually kind of like the look of it. I think that's fine. That just seems to be changing the bracelet over there. So I'll set that to default. That's just the belt color. Oops. God damn it. Yeah, I think that's good. And make that. What's the dark blue that we're doing? That's the 23. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think what I need to do first. Do that. I kind of like the Greaves having a bit of their own identity still, so let's see what goes with that color. Do we do white or do we do blue? Oh, that I think actually is quite nice. Yeah, I like that. And then the lenses, what do we want to do with that? Green? Yeah, I guess. That actually seems to have some slight transparency to it. It almost seems like the darker I make it, the more... Well, that doesn't help. It seems like the darker you make it, the more transparent it becomes, which is interesting. So if I just make it completely dark, that might be completely transparent. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Otherwise, one of these shades of green is probably my preference. All right, and then we'll save that. Over here for funsies. All right.
Share bar.
Yep.
How's this layered armor?
Whoa, Hunter, you're looking good. Really good. It suits you even better than I thought. You got me feeling things here. Now, if you'll let me make just a couple little color tweaks with some quick dye.
I just spent time doing that.
Perfect. Let's round everybody up and show you off.
It doesn't look bad, but...
Esteemed colleagues, one and all, thank you for assembling on this most auspicious of days. The inaugural inter-unit Project Fashion Hunter Face-Off is officially in session.
I appreciate she's using her hammer as a mic.
First up from Tourist Unit, Alessa. She was styled by Tourist Unit's Enrai. Enrai says, I wanted to showcase her kindness, positivity, and grace.
Okay.
The new door really has opened.
Crisp and clean. I could never sell that sort of refinement.
Love that combination. I never saw this one coming. Next up is Rosso, repping Rubrum Unit. He's dressed by Rubrum Unit's Melchior. Red is Rosso's soul. It would be criminal not to use it.
A natural match, huh? It's almost too perfect.
How powerful. Really accentuates his unique charm.
Looks like he was born to wear this.
Coming up next, my very own Avis Unit. Coordinated by yours truly, Gemma. Feast your eyes on a hunter fit to pluck a wrath from the skies.
Gathering the materials was a pain.
Hey, come on! They don't need to know that.
That line delivery.
Hold up. This one's coming in hot.
Not bad at all, Hunter. A glimpse at an unexpected side of you.
Next is Astrum Unit's very own Olivia. Wearing gear picked by Werner.
Oh, damn.
This statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Right. Here I am.
Ooh.
I mean, that's basically the kind of fit that I wore in Worlds. I like the Kieran set, and
Werner. Anyway, everyone, it's time to cast your vote.
and there was like a
You're a wild
transparent skirt that was kind of cool.
Hey, thanks.
Whew, that was a blast, Hunter. A shame about the result, though. I never even thought to combine those pieces like that. It's been educational.
For what it's worth, I thought your selection was pretty stunning too.
Nah.
Yeah, I thought so too. Since getting here, the only thing on my mind has been how to keep you guys alive. This little event brought me back to the old days, when I was just doing it for the thrill of creating. So I decided to just have fun with it, which got me this.
Hawkheart jacket, Alpha.
This jacket's an important piece to me. It's what started it all. We'll call it a prize for my winner. Take it.
Thank you. I'll wear it with pride.
Let's break more doors together sometime, Hunter.
Because in, I think it was Monster Hunter 4, she used to be known as, like, Little Miss Smithy or something like that, and the leader of your caravan gives her that jacket. Or at least that's where that jacket comes from. I don't think there's a cutscene where that happens. Alright, back to business.
Yep. What are we making today? Hello.
Oh! They made it so that it stays between going into the... Okay. I'm fine with that. That's more or less what I wanted. Ooh, so we have a scarf version, and then we have the bare-chested version. Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, we might be able to do something cool with that. Okay, so let's make that white. And then... yeah, that will make... Ooh, yeah! I do wish I could change the shirt underneath it to be dark blue, though. And that would be absolutely perfect. Very nice. Do you use any different, not really. I think I used the Shewu coil for some stuff. Let's register that there. Yeah, I kind of feel like there needs to be a third segment that you can customize colors on. Like, the unfortunate thing is if, like here, what if we do this one? Like, this could still work. If we do... yeah, like, that ain't bad either. Cool. Alright. What do we got left? So we got Akuma. We got... Nope. Okay, you get a gather boost after doing... surveys, I guess. a settlement is having monster trouble. That would be why. Yeah, let's quickly do that, I guess. And then Quinn needs to talk. I'm assuming Nebi and is going to be at Kunafa. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
A tempered Doshagama. All right. I'm gonna quickly look up managed wilds, aquatic, like horror, deep and murky. Aquatica list for. Okay, so apparently you need to catch Gajao with the Duster jig.
There's nothing you can do.
Which, you know, if we quickly go over here. Where's my rod? There we go. How do we get up here again? We'll just do one of these and see if it results in like unique dialogue or something, and if it doesn't, then I'll just worry about the settlement boost some other time. There we go. This should get us to where we need to be. Of course, Arkfeld is here. Forget if Arkfeld is chill. Doesn't really look like there's any fish. Alright. We'll get to the task at hand. So far, so good as far as VTube Studio issues are concerned. So I guess I just need to be wary when compiling shaders. Well, this is a big boy.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Those authorized targets sighted. Commence the hunt.
It's paralyzed! Go all out!
And down you go. Got some wounds. Okay, so only the upswing portion of that seems to...
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
seems to result in an offset. Oh no, that's Mighty Church Slam, that's why. Oh, didn't charge long enough. Ah, I was a little too slow. Whee! Bending mantle. There we go. I forgot it needs to slowly heal your red health first.
Power up, activated! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Nope. Not until I say so.
I'm about to plunder some wonder. All right! Perfectly plundered!
Oh. Come on.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Mounted it.
It's looking weak! Almost there!
There we go. This is a good warm-up.
Fierce as a cat!
There we go. Okay. Was that the wrong one? Did I hunt the wrong monster?
Always happy to take.
Or do I just have to do multiple? Where the fish at? Oh. Great. Love that. Game just abruptly crashed. Oh, I'm so tired of this shit. I should have at least saved after that hunt, I would hope. Okay. Let's focus on the more important stuff. Let's focus on the actual side quests and whatnot. I think we'll do Arch-Tempered Ray Dow as soon as possible. And that way I have that shit completed. I'm curious if it'll be that difficult. I've heard it has different attacks, which I think is different from how they did things back in World. Some of the Arch-Tempered monsters I remember being very challenging in World. Just really, really high DPS, basically. Yeah, it annoys me so much having to scroll even just one thing down. I'm the kind of person who insists on their save game always being in the top slot.
We got a message from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention. Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
Yeah, looks like it did save at least. Okay.
Is there nothing
So.
you can do? Surely you people know of something.
Red Wyvern, danger, big danger!
Do we have Thunder Charm? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's actually go to the Grand Hub and use one of our meal tickets. I forget which ones we've eaten before. We'll go with the, we must have done the Suja meal. I'll do Azuz and then Kunafa next. Oh no. All right.
Yeah.
A silent flash. Yeah, we need the Radau Certificate Gamma. Oh, here we go. You can now select support hunters. After selecting a quest from post-join quests, you can choose who you would like to participate. If you're unable to select support hunters, try changing the maximum number of participants or multiplayer settings from the settings menu at the quest counter. There may be usage restrictions depending on the quest type or certain members who cannot participate in certain quests. I think Mina's new? Because I don't remember the Vespe unit. They might get introduced in the new content. But I feel like Rosso and Olivia are the best choices. That said, we'll try and do it solo. But I'm mostly doing this for content, not for glory. So if this ends up being a an ordeal, then I'll just summon some randos.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
It's probably the closest. They did make it so that if you rest, your mantles come off of cooldown, but I kind of wish that you could just go into, well, I suppose it wouldn't be fair if you could just go into a camp. Let's get our healing ready, because this guy could hit hard. Since I fought Radau. Okay, so he's got some extra effects on his attacks now, I think. Because that attack before, I do not believe, had following lightning strikes. mean, I'll try if I get the opportunity, buddy. Oh! Well, okay. That wasn't bad.
Excellent use of the terrain.
There we go.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh god. Alright. Woo!
The count here.
Okay, that seems to be the most dangerous attack. Good job, Bozu. Good distraction. Nice. Now, I do know that some of the monsters that they've added recently, like they added like 8-star or 8-diamond difficulty monsters, they have an extreme amount of HP. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's quite tanky.
It's paralyzed. Go all out.
You can be paralyzed? Alright.
Bigger wasp for you.
Now, I ate both of those. Whoa! Whoop! Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure how I survived that. I don't know if maybe Divine Blessing triggered.
Fierce as a cat.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Let's take care of our red health. Yeah, so it really just seems to be his railgun attacks you need to watch out for. Oh. I didn't think that would be so delayed.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
May as well take that off early.
I can't see past my whiskers.
At least visibility will be better in the next area. This might not be the wisest idea, admittedly, because being in the air does leave me defenseless. long as I don't have flinch free or like the Rocksteady mantle on, I shouldn't get like accidentally one-shot by things. Good to know I can dodge that at point blank. Oh. Oh, I actually hit that wound. Nice. And it got all my health back.
Bombs away!
Yeah.
Look out!
Oh! That was a bit early. Thank you, Bozu. Whoa! I couldn't really tell what was happening there, honestly. You know what? Let's hang out up here. This is ideal for me. Just get a little bit closer. No? All right. Man. Man. It's not even like he's hitting me hard. He's just hitting me at all the wrong moments. Now he's too far away again. Here we go. Yeah, it definitely feels like Apex monsters are kind of this game's version of the Elder Dragons. Considering that's what all the arch-tempered monsters were in World, I think.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
God damn it. Ow. Yeah, so not super different from the base fight, just larger areas of effect on the explosions and the aftershocks. Ooh. Alright. I thought he was gonna do the second wing. We're definitely at that point where going for another mount is unlikely. But I'm gonna keep going for it. Yeah, I will say, sometimes the scars from the tempered monster model makes me think that there's a wound on it when there isn't. Alright. You know. The sound effect of that little stab with his head always makes me... it always sounds like cloth ripping. And it throws me off, because it doesn't... Ooh. It doesn't sound like what I think that attack would sound like. I realize it's supposed to be like a little, like, taser zap, but...
Got it on the ground.
Ooh. Wow, that could have been cool. Nice. There we go. Yeah. I reacted to that too early. Nope, that's not tall enough to jump off of. Yeah. Okay, he's got a wound on his head still. Or I thought I saw one. Yeah. Oh, is it because he was vulnerable? Ah, right. You know what? We're at the Oasis. Let's quickly restore our... Oh, it's already restored. Perfect. Do I actually have to stock the, Yeah, I might have to, make an item box one of the, cosmetic things. Get our mending mantle back. Yeah, definitely a long fight, because it's been at least, 10 minutes since we used that mantle last. I don't know if the vine trap's gonna work on him. May as well go for it. buddy. Why don't you come over here for a second? Oh, he's fighting Chemitress. All right. Nice.
Look out!
No. Oh well. I was about to Superman dive, but then I didn't. There we go. Yeah, let's leave you over here, why don't we? Okay. I do kind of wish there was still that option from Monster Hunter World where you could prompt your Palico to go to your position. Where is he going? There. Is the lychee bag? Yep. I'll take that.
Mind if I hop on?
Man, he always attacks much faster than I think he will with that stab from the air. Oh yeah, I should have gone for his head. Oh well. Oh, he's even got a little tail smack. Really? That's not a wall that I can run on. Oh, he got a wound. Oh, that's annoying. All right, away we go. Yeah, that's kind of about par for the course for the Arch-Tempered fights. The strongest attack is more or less capable of one-shotting you. Alright. Gonna land. remember that time. I should have. Alright, the second hit doesn't hit as hard. I think its wing might be wounded. Oh, doesn't matter.
That's my partner.
All right. Done and dusted. Oh, you still get the certificate S. That's... Not worth a lot of hunter rank points, surprisingly. Okay. Let's see if we can customize our pop-up camps.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Oh, edit. Camp gear. Yes. I find it really strange that this is an optional thing.
Okay, see you later.
All right. So let's go talk to Quinn. And assuming this is going to be the Akuma stuff.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Vespi unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the East. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
Sure, always ready to lend a hand.
Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Somebody's beating up all the tempered monsters. Sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out.
Ultimate strength. They might have added a new charm. Hold on. Wrong menu. You can also take a look at the Radau Gamma.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, it does persist. Goddamn. The button stuff is what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if visually this is any different. But, so basically you're getting latent power, maximum might, stamina surge, and evade extender.
You know where to find me.
A whole bunch of min-max stuff I don't really care about. Listen to the people of Azuz.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
I wish all the various members had name tags like Alessa, for example. Talismans.
Got something in mind?
There's apparently going to be a new talisman feature introduced later in the year, like around September-ish. It's going to award, like, random talisman effects.
What are we making today?
Oh, we can upgrade earplugs now. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's a whole lot more enticing. God damn. I guess I'll have to run that again off stream. Faux white gleam orb. What does that come from?
Hello.
Okay, so that comes from Zoshio. Alright.
Done already?
Mazarike. Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you. You really saved my skin back there. Like a total rockhead, I walked right into that monster's nest. Thought for sure I was done for. Boy, was I relieved to discover that the monster had already been slain. I have you to thank for that, right? Wait, right?
Catch the latest news here.
I recently stumbled upon the remains of a monster in the upper stratum. A big old brute. I'm just glad it didn't run into the whole thing while it was still alive. Sheesh. Judging by the marks left, it took quite a beating. Maybe the work of a great ape. Oh, there was another NPC I could have spoken with. We go up to the Everforge and then up to let's go to Yabron and see if we can still talk to the other person. It was probably this? No? Oh well. Okay. Upper and middle stratum. God, I forget how to navigate these places now. To think of it, didn't Quinn say they already checked the subterranean terrain? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up. Nope. Oh, hello.
Hey!
No sign of those monster carcasses. Should we look elsewhere?
Wherever you go, mankind's ways stay the same.
This is gonna take me back into town. Let's just mark something like here.
Hello.
Because this region's always kind of been a headache to navigate.
Over here!
Oh, hello. I mean, this is pretty high up.
Hey!
No sign of those monster carcasses. Should we look somewhere else? You might want me to go to the...
People of Azoos, Geladron are a great source of quality meat.
to like the monkey nest. Can you actually get up here? No. Thing is, it's been a while. Something smells different. Hey, maybe there's something nearby. I mean, we just came from where Gemma was.
I'll ride with you.
I mean, the Ancient Forge is a good landmark.
Hey! Never got the hang of patience.
Same.
This must be how the wind feels.
I mean, we were here before. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere around here-ish. Oh, maybe over this way?
Wait a moment. That's...
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be...
Good riddance.
What you think we'll find?
Okay. Now for the middle strata. So 13 is too low.
My whiskers are awfully sensitive.
I can't help but want to touch them, but I'll refrain.
So I'm gonna assume... Yeah, I guess we'll go down here and work our way over to 7. That's cutting through town. Hmm. You know what? If it's gonna be like nests and stuff, maybe that. Because that's the area with all the oil that the Rumpopolo typically chill in.
Hey!
Okay. Area 9 and 11, I guess. Yeah, the hole. The pit. Might be a good place to look.
I think these might be tracks.
No. Over here. Oh.
Wait a moment. That's...
A Gypceros. Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
It's possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Sure.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on. Why don't we try talking to Maki? She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
Can I teleport? Yeah, I can. Let's do a safety save.
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Right. Specifically the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing! Or something like that.
No, we haven't... Wait, did you say bare fists? Against tempered monsters?
That's pretty cool.
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen. But thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki. Though, what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left already.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
I just had a thought. If I go aquatic life and look at Gajao. Oh, I've only captured 2. I see. The lowest part of the subterrane.
Let's take a quick break.
All right.
There. Do you suppose that's our man?
I mean, he's pulsating with red evil energy. Hello?
Who are you?
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait. That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training. That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter?
We're effectively conservationists.
Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life, should it have reason to believe it is a threat. No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quail before it, begone!
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss. Die 1,000 deaths! Each blow 1,000. 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp. Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter? The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you. Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Prove your strength at Akuma by completing the Arena Quest Demonic Strength. Arena quests can be initiated from the Arena Quest counter in the Grand Hub. Prepare for a hunt before you head over. Mr. Coomer, sir?
Show me your strength.
Okay. Speaking of funny names, I've been watching Vinland Saga recently, and there is a side character that gets introduced that is named Gunnar. It's just one of those fun times where, like, a character says, like, that Gunnar's no good. It's like, excuse me? Hello?
Yeah.
I guess. Only the truly worthy may seek the power of...
Only the truly worthy may seek the power of my fists. If you wish to carve your path in life, you must take the lives of others. Show me your resolution, and duel to the death against those who would block your path.
I guess if I'm gonna use anything, it's gonna be the long sword, but what we really need to do is use the special.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down!
Okay.
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
Very well.
By equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, use square to perform special actions, then press triangle or circle to follow up with special moves. Use square to perform a move that acts as an offset attack. If you hit a monster's wound or weak point, you'll perform a Shingokutsu, aka Raging Demon. You can also use the Go Shoryuken gesture and use the Go Hadoken as slinger ammo. For more details, check the basic controls guide. Register these new actions to the custom radio menu in order to access them quickly during a quest. And I'm just gonna do this. I see. All right.
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the suns we know.
Oh, I'm out of... Am I out of something? We should probably eat a max potion. And a ration.
Attack if you dare!
We should probably heal.
Yes! This is the battle I hunger for!
Do we have any mantles? Rock study. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's quite the combo string here. Ooh. I don't know how to do Shungoku Satsu. I've already forgotten. What's that, like after an offset? Man. Nope. I might have to read that tutorial again. Oh! Yeah! But I do have a meter that seems to govern that. Can I fire my slinger? Yes, I can. All right. Okay, yeah, you can just fire the Go Hadouken. Okay, you can't just spam that, it seems. So silly.
The fish not prepared to take life. is a fist that cannot pierce the heavens!
Cool.
Akuma wins!
Yeah, I can probably do that in time now that I understand what's going on there. But I'll worry about that off stream. I just need to be more consistent about using the drive impact, which is... Yeah, so the weird thing is instead of drawing your weapon like normal, you just need to make sure you hit square first and then you enter the combo chain. And basically, mashing light attacks seems to ultimately net you the Go Hadoken. Mashing circle or kicks tends to lead to the Tatsumaki. And then I got the impression that going for medium attacks would eventually lead to the Shoryuken. I might be incorrect on that, but because eventually I would get a bunch of repeat moves and I would just start pressing random buttons and then cool stuff would happen.
I'm here. You need me?
While we're here, may as well cheese it up. He's so sad. Oh yeah. And apparently after this, Akuma just randomly shows up in random places. Like he hangs out with Rove. Stuff like that. I don't know if he's always in those spots, or if he just, like, teleports around.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your conviction sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his. Very well.
Well then?
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir.
Pupil?
A single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
May your journey be safe.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
Complete Street Fighter 6 collaboration arena quest to earn SF6 tickets and forge Akuma items. The arena quest True Strength has been unlocked. Compete with hunters from around the world in Time Attack. Ultimate Strength mission complete. Okay, now, go Is there a time of day where these guys tend to show up? Morning during all weathered patterns. 12, 13, 17.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
You know what? Let's actually demonstrate. Mending mantle? Oh no! It's on cooldown!
Always happy to take a flex.
Let us rest. What was that noise? Now, well, that's a big ol' Escanite right there. Hold up.
Key to fishing is patience.
Yeah, so we hold it in the direction of the fish. And then we steer it away from the obstacle. Oh no, this is giant squid. Giant squids might count for this as well.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Crank it! What? I don't think I had much of a choice there. What? Oh, the weather changed rather suddenly and dramatically.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Did that also respawn the fish?
Ah, I made eye contact with it.
Maybe? I mean, that also looks like a fairly large... Oh, is that... That might be the tuna.
Time for a true master angler to shine. A new day means new opportunities.
And each step forward brings new discoveries.
I mean, the tuna might count. I think I caught a whole bunch of these guys.
You lined that up perfectly.
I want that one in the center here because he looks huge.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Because I had to catch a bunch of whoppers for an achievement, I believe. And I think I caught a bunch of tuna. I might be mistaken.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Oh my god. Alright. That is a big fish. I got a chalice weed. That's one of the rare things from the icy place, I think. Oh, that might be a good job on the back. Or it might be another tuna. It's probably another tuna. That was very confusing. He kept switching back and forth repeatedly. Come on, buddy. Get tired again.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel. Time for a true master angler to shine.
Yeah! That's a gold, baby! Probably already had one, but I got a bigger one. What's going on over here? I doubt it's the morning anymore. Yeah. Let's go back here and rest again.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Happy to take requests.
You never really have enough time to get some decent fishing. For the ones that are kind of locked to the time of day. But I remember Gajah being relatively common. At least in like the areas lower down. Oh, that's a good job. You're huge. You're not happy with the motions I'm making? There we go. Really? That's really disappointing. That thing was enormous.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
I'm cranking.
All patience.
Fuck. There's more tuna over here, I guess. I feel like I'm just getting fucked over by the locations in which they're spawning, which is annoying. Alright, let's go... 12 and 13. Let's mark you. Get on your booty.
I'll go on ahead then. This must be how the wind feels.
I feel like I've never gone through here before. Interesting. You're not fish, are you? No, this is debris. Oh, good job. The good job doesn't go away while I'm waiting for
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Oh, there's another one. On this one near me is large.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Oh, there's 3 right here.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel. Look at the size of this.
Yep. I don't care. Let me fish. 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 Let me fish.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Oh my god, please. Stop moving. So I got the duster rig on. Why is it not? There we go.
It's getting tired.
Really? Fuck, dude. I don't understand. It feels like they just ignore it sometimes. I think I need to do the slow motion is the problem.
It's getting tired! Crank that reel!
Come on, buddy.
It's getting tired! Crank that reel!
Finally.
Oh, look at the size of this!
Yeah, gold crown.
Ah!
That's some fucking predator noises. Okay. So by now, it looks like all the fish have gone away. I'll still check over here because there was a smaller one. Yeah, looks like they're all gone. Alright, we'll do that one more time, and hopefully that'll do the trick.
Always happy to take requests.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know if they're scripted to always spawn in the same location or not. There is nothing out here. Well, that's pretty.
On my way there!
No boys, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Wow, what a view!
Where the fishies at?
See that fish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
That's a tuna. That's another tuna. That's a good job.
Key to fishing is patience.
This is as far as I can throw it.
Time for a true master
God damn
angler
it.
to shine.
Where'd he go? feel like the whole bait system, there are too many fish that kind of ignore the bait. Got him. Alright.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
So I think the problem is, so when I'm reeling in, you gotta like go up and down. And I think the problem is to make it a bit easier on myself, because this controller is old and worn, and like the rubber on the left stick is a bit off. So I'm trying not to fuck that up. Which vigorously jiggling the stick like up and down specifically, it's not great for it.
Getting tired. Crank that reel.
So I was trying to just rotate the stick, and I think the problem is those left and right inputs while trying to reel in might have been actually allowing the fish to escape.
Look at the size of this.
Okay, one more and we should be good to go.
To survive the wilds.
Yes, I do.
Not seeing any more. So let's quickly go back to camp and see if... Oh wait, there's one over there. I think that's too far. Let's put that away. Mostly, I don't like the bird noise that I keep hearing. Bird noises tend to bother me. Because they're often like very unevenly paced. I was listening to an ASMR video recently that had, it was like a VR chat one, that they were in a world that had some ambient bird noises and it was driving me fucking crazy. At least I think it was ambient noise. They did mention they were recording it during the day, so maybe they were actual birds, but I don't know. They were kind of like repetitive enough where I was like...
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
Like whatever bird was making those noises was hanging out for a while. If it was real. Stop. Fuck you.
Patience.
Stupid fish.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map.
So I don't want to fish over here. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do, because you have to hold the stick in the direction that the fish is going. And if you hold it in the opposite direction too early, then that will count against your ability to reel it in. So it's like, when do you start holding the opposite direction?
I'll get ready too.
It's really frustrating. It's kind of it's a shitty fishing minigame. Like, if it wasn't for the obstacle mechanic, this would be fine. And it's just because there's no logic that dictates whether or not the fish will just hug an obstacle and just guarantee that they get to go free.
Let's take a quick break.
Always happy to take your place.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
The only target I care about right now is fish. It does take a second for fish to spawn, but I feel like we may as well just head over to the next area. At least we're doing something while we're waiting. Normally I wouldn't do this on stream, but, you know, considering that we just have 2 monster fights and then we're done all the content, I don't think I'll be streaming the game again for a while, so at least not until Arch-Tempered Uthduna comes out. Yep,
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Man, you know, I'm just gonna wait for this fucking guy to stop hanging out near the fucking rocks. Can I? Yeah, you know what? This might work. The camera here is going to be terrible.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
As long as we can reel it in a good bit. What the fuck? Is that another one over there? Yeah, like if it collides with any debris at all, you kind of may as well just give up.
These blends have such a strong scent.
It's one of the other ones. I mean, I may as well.
You would know.
I don't think it's responsive to that. Probably the top joint, if I had to guess. There we go. That's what I'm trying.
Fishing's all patience.
See, there I even tried to do it early, and that actually made me struggle against it. What a terrible mechanic. Oh, there's another good job over here. Oh my god, this camera's terrible. I wish there was a way to voluntarily release. I don't want this fish. There we go. There we go. This should be the one.
It's getting tired. Crank that reel. It's getting tired. Crank that reel.
It's a really unpleasant input to reel in. There we go. So now you've definitely got 5 of you. Yes, perfect. These fish certainly prefer their environs murky and dark. We are profoundly in your debt. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. You've done it, Hunter. You've gathered data on every page of the list of Aquatica. We are eternally grateful. My first tears of gratitude in 8 years. Your generosity is truly the stuff of legends. Okay, well that was a load of nothing. All right. Let's go see what monster this is.
What do I do? Maybe tell a grown-up? No, I'll just get in trouble. Hey, traveler? Can I, tell you something? No, sorry. It's okay, never mind.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen. More so it's annoying when you say that and then you don't actually tell me what you wanted to ask me.
What did you want to talk about, Nebby? Don't worry, I promise no one will be mad. And the hunter here is going to help make whatever's bothering you better.
Well, Nemo and Funo said they're going to do the Sacred Riders trial, so they went up to the plateau all alone. Even though we were told not to because of the strange monster.
There have been sighting reports of an unknown monster around the village lately.
The grown-ups said the monster was chasing after the Sacred. But Nemo said he wasn't scared. I didn't want him angry at me, and...
Does anyone else know about this, Nebby?
Yeah, Nuna does. She just left on her Sacred.
Thank you for telling us. We'll go make sure everyone is all right. You wait right here.
Nebby, what's wrong, child? What's the matter?
Nana, can we leave Nebby here in your care? We need to head for the plateau as soon as possible.
Go on then. I'll watch over the girl. You just be careful yourselves.
Let's go.
Now! We will stride the wind and soar like the great bird Samult!
Let's fly!
Guys, wait! You can't do the trial by yourselves! We are full-fledged Sacred Riders!
And we're gonna glide from here and prove it!
But I heard that a strange monster has been spotted around here. I know how scary they are. We have to go back.
Yeah, but...
Oh, huh? It's the Travelers!
Hey!
Hunter! Miss Alma!
Let's make more noise to attract the monster.
It isn't safe here. Let's head back home.
Sergios. Sergios? I think Seregius. Well,
It's taking her!
fuck me, I talked over it.
Nona, don't!
Seregius.
You take care of Nona and the Seregios.
There we go.
Give her back!
Nona, be careful!
No! We can't lose her!
That's a fun start to a mission.
The Sacred! Nona! There's something else, kid. Now, get these Sacred back home.
Okay!
It's murdering time! I'm gonna assume the offset attack follow-up is a automatic thing. But let's see if we can actually land one. Alright, now I understand the jump get memes.
I've sent the other two back for the safety of the nearby settlement. The guild authorizes you to slay that Seregios.
Understood.
Oh, bleeding? Okay. Is that like a special bleeding status? It seemed like crouching wasn't, Ooh! Yep! Very nice. Oh, that was accidental. I didn't realize I was comboing into Big Bang. So I'm not sure what the big deal behind Seregios is. I know that its weapon gives you like when you dodge an attack, you get 4 free hits that don't consume your sharpness.
Terrain here looks like a natural trap.
And there might be different damage multipliers on those sharpness hits. So being armored seems to be part of this guy's gimmick. Seems to attack using its scales, maybe? Oh yeah, it's like sprouted scales.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Seems like it might not be quite as mobile when it's all scaled up. I think I've said it before, but I definitely used a vent hammer that was like a rocket hammer in World that was very similar to this. Alright, say no more, Bosun. He doesn't wound easy. But yeah, I'm expecting all these extra fights similar to Mizutsune to the like endgame difficulty ish. That was too slow.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't clear on its own. Oh, and you can even see it building up. It seems like when it shoots its scales at you is when it builds up. It does specify slay, so it looks like we are gonna have to kill this one. I was just thinking, like, should I go for a capture when it's time? That was a little preemptive. Yeah, I feel like you don't want fast charge on a hammer anymore. Because you barely have enough time. Oh, that was too early. Was this standing still? No, I think I do have to crouch. Yeah.
Just a little more.
There you go.
You got it on the ground.
Where are you gonna run? Oh, just over here? Nope. Ah, up here. Alright. Well, since we gotta slay him. May as well get ready.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Hi. Welcome. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Please crouch. Yeah, having to sheath your weapon to crouch is always a little annoying. And which there is more of an animation to the scales getting sucked back in. Oh man, Bo's just gonna execute him. Not as cool as Basil Goose.
Fantastic work. The children and Sacred are also safe. Nana is watching over them now. Let's make our way back to Kanafa as well.
And that monster was a lot plainer than I was expecting. It's kind of reminiscent of some of the bird wyverns, but big.
Children are forbidden from attempting the trial alone. Why did you break this rule?
We just wanted to be real secret riders. That way, we could be Zato's hands and help everyone around the village.
I see. You were in a hurry to grow up.
Oh, you're gonna see Zato's hands, all right.
But rules like that exist for a reason, child. They are made to keep you safe. Alas, people forget the sting of loss as the years pass.
What do we do if we forget, though?
Then one of you will have to die, and then everyone else will
why
remember.
we tell stories. We pass on knowledge of danger through generations.
Remember little Nimbus that got eaten alive?
Nona, I heard about the Seregios. Are you okay?
She's the reason that Sacred made it home safely.
She glided down from the plateau like she was a bird herself.
Wow! That means you're an official Sacred Rider, right?
Things only ended well this time thanks to the Traveler and Alma. Nona, Nemo, Vuno, you are never to do that again. If you insist on breaking any further rules, you'll find out why they called me Nana, the Howling Gale. Any questions?
I'm not intimidated.
We're really sorry! We won't do it again!
Okay.
Good. Lesson learned.
Monster Hunter Wilds is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Clear with a chance of sandstorm. Give me the cheese. Oh. Hold on. Can I rewind? See, Steam Overlay works now. It was on screen for like a second. Vanguard's Glaive. All right. Settlement's having monster trouble. Well, may as well go have that meal. Yeah, so I think we'll do this other quest, then we'll do one of these settlement quests. Actually, I'll save here. We might do the settlement quest upon my return. I need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do reading first. Seregios, fiercely territorial flying wyverns known for the sharp, blade-like scales covering their bodies, boasting swift aerial mobility and lightning-fast footwork. Seregios use their powerful hind legs to make quick work of their prey. Reports confirm that Seregios also have the ability to launch the scales from their bodies, causing lacerations that bleed profusely. No, it's just normal bleeding? Okay. Beware of flanking attacks and their fierce hind leg strikes. Viciously aggressive, they'll launch their blade-like scales, which can inflict bleeding, and then immediately follow up with additional attacks. Breaking their heads and tail can reduce the number of skills they're able to deploy, so focus on breaking parts while healing your bleeding status as necessary with well-done stakes or by resting briefly. They can also apparently throw herbivores at you. Magnificent fossil, huh? Oh, just a tempered Balahara? Sure, let's go for it. Was that actually... Hold on. Yeah, emergence is what we want, not an upsurge. Should put down some more pop-up camps, but the fact that I'm limited in how many I can put down gives me pause.
This must be how the wind feels.
Right. Give me the juice. Very nice. Oh. There we go.
Bombs away! It's out cold! Now's our chance!
Very nice. Yeah! Yeah! There was an option that mentioned follow-up spin slam that I noticed. I don't think I actually got the full attack. We're gonna have to make sure we do another one. Damn it. Alright, away we go. I'm assuming you probably have to do a couple of these then to unlock the boost.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
They were supposed to have improved this a little bit. I guess it's just a scenario where the Sacred no longer runs in circles. My. I'm actually a little disappointed that none of the new free emotes are appealing to me.
Come to me.
This thing's a beautiful potato.
Okay. No gathering boost. We'll go here, we'll get the fossil. And then we'll see what needs hunting here. I just want to see that spin slam. Spin slam. Splin slam.
I'll get ready too.
It's like fucking Flim Flam from that old Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Oh, that was... I think that was just a weird texture issue. Because that even showed up on OBS. Alright. So what are we fighting here? Oh. Never mind. Too late now. Alright, let's go to Tashi. Get us some free food.
Oh, cool. Shete hafunta?
Give me the food. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
I am.
Alright, and then we go here.
Is there nothing you can do? Surely you people know of something.
I went the wrong way.
That's our big danger.
Let us restock our items.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Oh, you can do that from here. Very nice. Okay. Let us check. Oh, we can't do the arena quest from here, right? I was curious if that was if the time trial quest is something different or not. Uh-huh.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
Thank you. And then we're gonna speak with Gemma.
What are we making today? Hello.
Oh, a mystery tree. Yeah, so blade scale honing. Narrowly evading a monster's attack while your weapon is drawn grants you special sharpness. Just waiting for another paralysis monster, let's be real here. What is White Flame Torrent? Scorcher? Is that the, Werner's thing? I feel like some of these icons are different. I might be misremembering, though. I just remember them being a lot more generic.
What are we making today?
That Zoshia hammer is pretty cool, actually. That's just a slab? Alright. I kind of respect that. I kind of like that a lot. Let's just make sure if I make that, that's not going to fuck up anything. Like
what are we
with my
making
talismans. Crystal Scale, Stake Claw, Black Ember Mass.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. I'll add that to my wish list then. Oh, it's already on. Alright, okay. I don't remember doing that. I might have gone through... No? Maybe it's because it's Dragon Element? I don't know. I don't remember seeing that ever.
What
oh, wow.
are we making today?
You can now craft armor sets that change your entire appearance. Equipping one piece will automatically change all other armor pieces. You forge and sell full armor sets as one. However, upgrades and decorations are specific to each piece. Yeah, that's okay.
Hello.
Again, stuff that's very similar to the Raydao set. Oh, I don't like it. What the color is doing with that.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, there was a new weapon that was mentioned somewhere in here.
Shebar.
It sounded like a lance.
What are we making today?
No? Hold on. Oh, maybe it was like glaive. Could be a Palico thing.
What are we making today?
Oh, Blanca-chan. Oh no, I don't like that.
See you later.
All right. Yeah, so they made it so that you have to hold start, and the touchpad no longer brings up like the new stuff.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. All of these people come bringing alarming reports of Rathalos activity. Olivia's tied up on another investigation. I'd love it if you could take a look. Do you mind?
What's up?
I have a proposal, if that's all right. Eric has already been gathering intel and has an understanding of the situation. Why not have him serve as handler for this investigation? If you're amenable, that is.
True, that might expedite things a bit.
All right, let's do it.
And that's the other big new feature, is that you can have Eric as a handler. Someone suggested that the crazy fish girl would be funny to have as a handler, and she doesn't know anything except, like, oh, fish.
I've already told you, this Red Wyvern issue is a life-or-death matter.
It's been hounding our poor livestock around the clock. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt.
Red Wyvern! Big, big angry! My tail is toasty burnt! You lot have weapons! Use weapons! Fix problem!
I hear your concerns and understand them. But now I have a question for you. Has this ever happened here before? Why would this Red Wyvern start making trouble now? Aren't you curious to find out?
Monsters just act on instinct, don't they? What's the use in asking why?
That's not true, though. They're living creatures, the same as you or me.
More edible.
There's always a reason for their actions. Just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
Eric is right. Which is why we intend to investigate the cause.
Well, I guess if you think that's best.
Red Wyvern! Close to our home! Maybe still near.
Thank you for the tip. All right, let's begin the investigation.
Trembling blue currents.
It sounded like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Well, sure. I guess I do. This probably isn't much of a surprise, but I've never been great at relating to other people. One time, Werner found me feeling low and told me, people are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason. Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that.
A lot of door metaphors recently.
Rathalos tracks.
Let's have a look.
These are claw marks.
Still fresh.
These markings are to make its presence here known. Proof of a strong territorial nature. Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
looks like.
Something's different. Let's take a look.
Angie.
These are Rathalos scorch marks.
It must have been quite agitated. Fighting with some other creature, perhaps?
Oh, there are more.
No Rathalos I've ever seen left marks like this.
An electrical burn. But there shouldn't be any monsters here with thunder properties.
I wasn't expecting this to be Thunder Element, but I suppose the weapon spoiled that.
Over here! Quickly!
Electrocuted Delphodon.
They've been electrocuted.
Let's fall back.
The annoying bitches are here.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
Its food supply is likely being challenged.
Eric!
Lachiacris! That's the cause of all this!
Alright, let's get to it.
Here in the east, in the forest no less. I can't believe it! The Lord of the Seas! This is incredible! But how?
There isn't underwater combat in this.
Kind of rush I want the people to understand. I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is. But
Gotta kill it first.
if we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem here will only worsen. It's unfortunate. However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of nearby settlements, the Guild...
Eric. Let's capture it.
Yeah.
Alive? True, that would allow us to monitor it long term. But even so, Lagiacris! That's an awfully tall order for...
But that way works better with your philosophy, right?
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I will say I prefer Eric to Werner in terms of...
Let's go.
in terms of the spectrum.
Guild authorizes the capture of that Lagiacris. I'll do everything I can to back you up.
Our mission here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
So this is definitely the real monster of the pedal update. Ooh. Slip and slide. Okay, is it maybe like based on Mizutsune's skeleton? Because that slip and slide attack seemed very familiar. Cool theme. Spin slam! Let's go! Yeah, I think the helm splitter afterward is what I was missing out before. I'll need to review later. I do like his like his wraparounds. The shoulder. This is a very well done monster. The moveset is very clear. Gives you lots of opportunities to dodge. I think this might be the best one from all the additional monsters so far.
Exercise extreme caution. Looks like the monster left something behind.
Cool. And we have a reason to chase through here, nice and cinematic. Yeah. Let's see if we can break your spines. Oh, okay.
Great form! Do your thing, Plunderang!
There we go. I do kind of wish it charged up the hammer, so that you got the booster effect.
Now's our chance!
The side check is a little harder to notice when it's not charged. Yeah, he's just kind of like a less annoying Mizutsune with cool lightning attacks. Oh, I guess with each offset you need to do it more times. Maybe. Blech. Oh, that was fun. I like how he zaps while he's in his slide. Yeah, some of these like the tail attack in particular is giving me like Dark Souls vibes specifically. Also, in case I forget to talk about it, there is recent evidence that was found based on like model IDs and some leftover materials that Palago, the ice dragon from Night Rain, was cut content from Elden Ring. But like it was cut very early, which is why like when I was fighting it, I kind of felt to myself, this feels like a more typical Elden Ring style fight compared to any of the other Night Rain bosses. I don't know how true that is. I think a lot of that's headcanon on my part. Considering it never even got, like, it only had material data. But I suppose we don't really know. They could have just deleted what was there. So there may have been a moveset, or at least, like, design doc information. Also in the art book, there was concept art that looked like it. That or Grand Sax. But yeah, it's a cool notion.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
Oh, is this a new area? Or have I just not been here before? Ah. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah, that's its fun, man.
Get in the water and attack to stop it.
I'll keep the status reports from on land coming.
Let's go! But Helix, use submerged rubble. Where's this Helix pod? Ow. I saw one over there. There's one there. Barnacles. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a fun gimmick. How do you like it in your face? There we go. Doggy.
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, is his claw wounded? Yeah. Now you don't. Oh, maybe you do. All right, it's time.
Be careful not to slay it by mistake.
Yeah, right on target.
There we go. Good. Bye. That's getting added to my favorites list. You get to live on my profile, buddy.
You managed to capture a Lagiacris. You're unbelievable. Now it's my turn to get to work. I'll have this amazing specimen studied ASAP.
I'm glad we ended the session on a good note. Yeah.
So the reason the Red Wyvern was agitated is because of another monster called Lagiacris. As for that one, it appears to have migrated in from far outside the region.
You're able to tell that much?
Yes, from trace substances on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
Huh. I'd never stopped to think about monsters like that. Just went with what I was taught.
Guess they pick fights and get bent out of shape, too.
We'll transport the Lagiacris back to its original habitat, but this could happen again.
Let's plan how to handle things from now on together. The Red Wyvern, too.
Hey, I'm sorry, for coming and demanding you fix our problems.
I mean, we
really appreciate it. I definitely wouldn't have thought of capturing it.
Big thankings!
I mean, we definitely needed to get involved.
Everyone.
Thanks, Alma. I think this is another case closed. Hey, can I talk to you? What you said before? You sounded just like Olivia. It really meant a lot. Would you mind if I helped out Avis Unit as a handler on your investigations again? I'm fascinated to find out what sort of path you choose to walk.
Really? It would certainly be helpful to broaden our range of expertise. I, for one, am all for it.
That was a nice expression on our protagonist. With the closed eyes, smile. Welcome aboard.
Sure. Welcome aboard.
Really? Thanks!
It's our pleasure.
Well then, just let me know whenever you need my help.
You can now choose which handler you'd like to accompany you. Just like Alma, Eric is able to act as your quest counter and provide support. To change, just talk to the handler of your choosing. However, be aware that you will be unable to choose in certain situations. Ooh, that's a nice reward. Okay. Lagiacrus, leviathans that exist atop the vast aquatic food chain. Lagiacrus generate electricity via their hides to store in their spinal organs, and are capable of discharging a current strong enough to boil the seawater around them. They've been sighted fighting other monsters in the Scarlet Forest, presumably drawn in from other regions in search of prey and more fertile environs. The glow of a Lagiacrus's shock spikes are proportional to the amount of electricity they gradually store while attacking. Notably, a brightly glowing shock spike when they are submerged is a good indicator that an intense electrical attack is soon to follow. Attacking and destroying the shock spike has proven to be an effective countermeasure for reducing Lagiacrus's ability to build electric charge and should be prioritized. Oh, that's interesting. Just copy to clipboard as an item here. Oh, damn it. All right. So I think the plan is we'll see if there are any... Oh, there's a bunch of emergencies. We'll go quickly do that. Yeah, there don't appear to be any settlement help things. So I'll have to do that off stream and just capture my findings. We'll check out the arena quest, and then off stream I'll fight some
wow, we sure got
arch-tempered right now, I guess.
This must be how the wind feels.
Is that actually like a fancy thing? I can't remember, like, orc, I don't remember there being like a rare oil variety, which is why that throws me off.
Yep.
On my way there.
Where is the... Yeah, I think they may have just added, like, upsurges and emergencies to the same... No, that wasn't in Genesis, hopefully. So I guess orc oil isn't always available? I don't know. Or maybe we gotta add a location where it isn't always available. I mean, I do know that you can go to, like, your little guide thing and, like, cycle through. So maybe, this auric oil only appears at certain times, and if I cycle through them, I would find the other spots where it's available. There's the wyvern spine, or whatever it was called. Yeah, because if we go through here, yeah, we can cycle through them all like that. You can also see, like, when they're on cooldown or when they're going to be available again. So I think that was just like an upsurge. Alright. So off to the Grand Hub. Let's go check out what's going on with that arena quest and then end stream. I don't personally care about the time trial.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a different one? But it's effectively the same. It's just a higher difficulty. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll definitely run this again to get an A rank there. Which I think is definitely doable.
Not a problem. See you next time.
Yeah. I think with that, we are all cut up. We are good to go. I don't know what other streams I might do this weekend. Again, as I think I mentioned when I was playing Peak with Silent, I would like to do some Wild Arms 3, Legend of Dragoon, or start Expedition 33. But, not sure what I'm in the mood for. I've been doing Night Rain, the Everdark Sovereign bosses off stream. I've beaten them all pretty much on the second try, with the exception of Gaping Jaw, which took 4 tries, which doesn't surprise me. So that's progressing. It's just not really... It's a lot of repeat content, unfortunately. That's kind of the problem with its design. Because the map doesn't really change enough, you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over. Oh, wait. Especially when you're kind of in the end game, you get to that point where everyone kind of knows what they're doing. They kind of approach things in mostly the same way. Especially now that spawning in with a Stone Sword Key and the Everjail attack buff has become meta, which was one of the big things that came with the Everdark Sovereign collector signboard. So you find yourself getting to level 15 pretty consistently now, and it just becomes kind of repetitive until you get to the boss, and then hopefully you beat it so that you don't have to do it again and again. That's pretty cool. I like that. Like the little whirl on it. What does the armor set look like? Maybe there are more talismans now? I don't know. Oh. Hey, friend. Hey, buddy. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, got some targets. But definitely need to do Ray Dow as soon as possible. I wonder if we can get it to 6 or 7. That'd be crazy.
How can I serve?
Oh, this armor set looks really cool. All right, moment of truth. It looks like Rathalos. Or yeah, this is old ass Monster Hunter gear. Nothing wrong with that. It's just very, very typical like monster knight vibes. All right, cool. Glad I remembered that. Oh, and cat armor.
How can I serve?
Cat armor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
What was that at the bottom left? There's like red text.
Meow, this is great.
Yeah, it is. All right, what did we have before? Was Shewu, right? Yeah, so this is a lot more defensible. Oh yeah. Why do we have this particular weapon on again? Oh, it's because paralysis, right? And then we have that one. Like, oh, that's actually a lot of damage. I don't know how much that really matters in the grand scheme of things, but I feel like paralysis is a good thing to have. Because that does come in clutch sometimes. Should I make the whole set? I feel like I should. I might not equip it.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes,
Good.
all right.
Yeah, I'll find a different set of bottoms for him, maybe. Cool.
Oh,
Well,
good. Very good.
I'm glad I found that. See, like, imagine how cool it would be if we got a pirate hat. Man. Oh, well. That'd be so much cooler. Like, arch-tempered? Maybe? Maybe? Pirate? Pirate hunter? Alright. That'll do it for now. Take care, y'all. I'll see you when I see you for whatever I end up streaming. Adios!